And no, just lurking but around. Hey Larry, how you doing? Glad to see you. Happy New Year. Larry, how you doing? Glad to oops. You doing? Glad to oops. Yeah. Forgot I had the thing on, so I'm gonna get ourselves ready. We're still early, so I'm gonna get some stuff ready, set up, that kind of thing. You know, it's New Year's Day, and it's gonna be something good. Yo, upper top. Yo. I think that should take care of our usuals. Comfortable setup and everything. Alright. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Yep. That should take care of the usual stuff. And we'll get it ready. I know it's a little earlier, but hey. Let's see what we can get. Alright. Hopefully we'll be getting that, but looks like... what the heck. Hopefully we get something different. Do we? Here we go.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Well, everything works out well, I'd say, I guess. Whoa. Looks like I'm a bit invisible right there. Forgot. This is what I get for rushing. But hey, it's New Year, so what the heck are we dealing with? Let me get off this Space Ghost invisibility cloak. There we go. Well, hopefully everyone having a good New Year. As for me, we all did. Had myself some fun yesterday. But anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, the Twitch streaming ship, Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship that's starting the new year off with a little bit of a funny thing. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And today we'll be taking care of some things. So to start off, we're going to a little bit of an announcement. Hope everyone had a good New Year's. First, we will be taking a look and finish up Mega Dimensions as much as we can. We've already there. Two, I am preparing a new schedule just in case. If we complete most of all the content in this game, we should be ready or whatever or anything. So we might try to complete some new stuff. Hopefully. But anyway, a little bit back into the continuation of this story. In our last story, we prepared for one of the most ultimate battles we had to deal with, which turned out that the source of this dimensional hole was the result of Darkrai, which we managed to defeat. Late afterwards, we found out that there were new portals coming up out of nowhere, and maybe tied to Ansha's dream to catching the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. But to do so, we have to discover the Ruby portals and Sapphire portals. How hard could they be, huh? Well, only one way to find out. Rubies, Sapphires, and Emeralds. Oh my! And with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. So how's everyone's new year going? That's one thing I'm a bit curious about. All right, let's see. I'm just going to try and figure out maybe... All right, here we go. New Windows. Get that thing set up. If anyone can see it, that would be good. Because I might try to extend it a bit or whatever. Okay, now I think... Let's see. All right. There we go. That should work. Here we are. As to give a recap, we're still on our quest to figure out what to get. Plus, we still got to get some new portals and among other things. So there's a few new things we need to nail, a few places to get, among others. You know, new portals, new battles, those things. We might need to see which ones we can find that are decent. Maybe even try to find some more typical ones. Oh, we got mission lists. So let's see. Golden Go, Mime Jr.'s first job, Farfetch'd Ambush, sort of sim. I remember the test. Why don't we take care of the first mission here? Go here at least. We need to figure out. But anyway, how did your New Year's go, Larry? What did you get to do? Here we go. Giacomo, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Only one way to figure out. Take your order, or you're not here for coffee. You look like you got other business. Oh, shoot! I had my mic off. I must have pushed the wrong button. I bet people didn't hear my broadcast. Here we go. Thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of the cafe, and the man who taught me everything I know, Might. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remembered a taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. The only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you, I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. I want to battle too, Might. Ah, looks like we got ourselves a new battle. Okay, this is going to be fun. So we have to be coffee aficionados, tries, and Might. Fair and Scrafty. Huh. Alright, go Farah! this ain't good. Brick break! Wood hammer! Farewell and Farah did a good job. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes of their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me couldn't have beaten you. Ah yes, getting to pit my Pokemon's move against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back these old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Looks like that's decent of him. Be nice to be able to have something decent and from something. Wonder if it's still OSHA safe and to do. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not that bad in shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place can be back in business in no time. Indeed. I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend. Just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Well, that's good. At least now we know. No, nothing but good coffee. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. The rich bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. I mean, it's just coffee, but it must be some damn good coffee. Mate, you absolute master. It's just how I remembered from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for? You prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. Oh, what does he mean? The cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Troy's here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. This city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumiose, well, Lumiose. My coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, rap people and Pokemon, want to leave our mark in the city so we might be remembered after we're gone. Talk about deep. Yes, well, I'm certainly very glad that I still be able to partake of this coffee. I love it so much. I don't know what I'll do next, when I'll next be in Lumiose, but I'll find you to beg another taste, Troy's. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Talk about impressive niece. And what do we get? Some moonballs, not bad. We still got to look around for rare Pokemon to boot. Now, let's see if our rare... Now that we got that little mission out of the way, let's see where we could heat. I remember there was a trainer here, or wherever. Ah, here it is. Right there. Right next to the third Novo truck. Maybe I can find something there and take care of some things. Oh, what in the world are you? Hello. Oh, you're Giacomo, right? I know you. My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. It's too good, right? Kanara was chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit in that exact bench and get my own shot with Manentric. So I could really use your help, Giacomo. Help me find that bench. Alright, I might try and help you out with that. Invitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Okay, we need to figure out where it is, to be honest. But for now, let's go take a look at other missions. We have that. Look at over here. Yeah, that can work. Over here, maybe we can take a look. Again, I bet you're wondering, what did I do for New Year's? Well, I got invited to a little soiree at a place called Hobby Quest. Pretty fun stuff, I have to admit. It was like, to be a basic example, it was a funny little thing where we got to participate in a mini campaign that was, we had to defeat the big bad before the New Year's begins, so morality wouldn't be destroyed. What am I gonna do? Only looked away for a moment. Darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. Too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but you could please find my Rosebud for me? Call out Rosebud, and my Pokemon sure to come running. What kind of Pokemon is that? Thinking Rosebud. One look, and you'll know right away. I hope Rosebud isn't scared and alone in there. Wild Rosebud. Is it going to be a Revaroom or something? Or is it going to be some living sentient sled? I have no clue. There's an alpha Pokemon here. Oh, these. So of course it had to be of a Roselia line. This Pokemon be Rosebud. You want to call it out? Rosebud. Oh, Wildzones are dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home. Alright, so I guess it wasn't... Okay. Noted. So it isn't... It looks like that Roselia wasn't Rosebud. So it wasn't that Roselia. Got it. That kind of makes sense. It's an alpha. Hello. This has to be something. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. You want to call it out? Rosebud! Are you there, one? Sorry, Flowgrass. You can't make flower gardens in a wild zone. Let's call it a day, shall we? Alright, so it's not a flower. Alright, I have a feeling. It's not a flower, so it's not a it can't be a Roselia line, and it's definitely not a Lambebe line. I got a feeling this thing is going to be something that's definitely not the Pokemon. Alright, we know it's not the Pikachu, that's for certain. So maybe whatever we're looking for... Oh! Hello! Oh, is this the... Could this Pokemon might be Rosebud. It has to be a Rosebud, please. Rosebud! Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. You have got to be kidding me. So it's not a Roserade, not a Rosebud, not a Roselia, not a Glimora, and it's not a Flowgrass. She never even explained what Pokemon we're looking for. Yeah, loser, you're gonna miss me. Alright, so we move up here. Let's see. It has to be a Pokemon. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. This Pokemon might be Rosebud, possibly. You want to try calling it out? Why do I got a feeling, this is, Rosebud? We are so dead. Yogia! Oh, shit, we just pissed it off. We just pissed it off, and it's an Annihilate. This is going to be a Pokemon that's essentially going to be the ultimate of Reg. And it's a ghost type, so... Alright, Melamar, you know what to do. There we go. Come on. Oh, this thing is tough as sheep. Play. Bounce. Come on. Ah, come on. Good lord. That was one note. That was one tough annihilate. Bud. Wait. Wait. I was right. This was Rosebud. See, I told you there's no mistaking Rosebud. Oh, one more look at that rosy little bud of a nose and you know my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Ooh, I think your little nosy got a little bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up. Well, you know, I can't really question a person's taste in Pokemon. I mean, after all, one could be after all, you know, Rosebud, calling an Annihilate Rosebud is something a little bit interesting, and 10 love balls. Do. And we're on a commercial break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. We will be right back. Hey, we figured it out, so... Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... Oh shit, Rhino! Keep people do 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 do. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guesses, follow my path instead. Just do 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 shit! Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will. Holy shit, that's a snowball. Do 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 do. Follow me. Do. Oh yeah. Bonk!
Successfully hunted. Amazing work.
There we go. We got Argus. Whoa! Whoops! What'd I sit on? Oh. Just that's a clipper right there.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
Fury, I am death.
No, we want melee, you silly. There we go. Alright, looks like we're ready. It's a meh. Yes, Omaira Mo Shinderu. Nani? Died painfully. Well, that takes care of this, so... Let's see if we can make it to the next spot, because I know there's a portal somewhere. There we go, we're gonna have to... There's the Annihilate. Good lord, that's a big monkey. Pissed off monkey, to be exact. Yes, you can't beat me. I'm already through the portal. I'm already through the other side of the door. Can't really touch me now. This is a new spot. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Let's see. So we got a level 4. So let's see what we can pull out. Nope. 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 Yeah, whatever. This should. Let's see. We'll use one of the weaker ones. We'll just be on a little bit of a tighter schedule, but you know. Into the portal. New year and we're already exploring another alternate dimension. Anyway, let's take a peek. I'd be able to. Let's do. Let's see, here we go. We're dealing with... Oh, hello! Knock out unaware opponents in one heat. Oh, so we're dealing with ass tabs. Alright, so we better satchel. If we're dealing with ass tabs, it'd be best if we switch out some Pokemon that can deal some... Let's see, we could switch out some Pokemon we can deal some damage with. So let's see, we could probably pull... You will replace... Capsian should do well, but we still need to figure out which one to get, is the question. The Rio Louis, Gudra... Oh. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can replace you with... Hold up, we could replace the Heatran, that could work out well. Yeah, that'll work. Let's move. Ah, damn it. Oh, you little... Oh, so you were over there. Flash cannon. Just burn it. Why are you freezing? Stop freezing my Pokemon. Ah, you! Alright, yes. Yeah, go to heck, you little... Alright. Come on. Yeah, you're not gonna do well with that. Really annoying as hell. Especially freezing two of my Pokemon, that's really just douche move right there. Let's see, we're going to put you here, kill you up. Magma Storm. That's strange. Yeah, this area is just no. Oh, you. Okay, looks like it was a double knockout. Alright, there we go. Come on. Melt them. Yeah, this is just annoying. Poison jab. Sheesh. Got to say, really tricky when you deal with these. Anyway, must be funny receiving a bottle cap. Whatever. Because I know one thing for sure, these guys really hit like trucks. Alright, so we got you and you. Let's continue. Oh. Alright, come on, flamethrower. Okay, good, we knocked out one. Bomb of snow. At least that took care of that. That took care of him. Good, good, good. That's what we needed. Good. One mission's completed. A few more points. We still need 7k. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. And of course, it's Stun Feast. This is just... I might have to switch out some Pokemon quickly. Alio Sande. Fine. Come on. Okay, we're gonna need to replace some Pokemon because it looks like we got ourselves a problem. Okay, since we're dealing with a lot, we're gonna need a new types, or at least whatever, so let's see. Keeping you, we might have to get rid of Farah, so let's see, what could we replace? Might as well get, Ymir. We might need... Only question is, what should we get is the issue. Nah, you know what? Let's get Crystal for this one. I know she can deal more damage. There we go. At least we're dealing with these, so... Not again! Come on! Hit those stupid sneak attacks, because I'm trying to win. Diggers B, but you want to be this way? Yeah, there's no way now we're gonna be able to beat that mission. We'll just have to take what we need. So come on. So Hyper, at least we get some... Koba, alright, Koba, I can't complain about Koba berries. That's at least something we can get. See... Seed Flare. I mean, Seed Bomb. Oh, you survived that, you little bastard! Never mind, switch out. Never mind. Won't be that way, fine. Alright. This is just trying to figure out what to deal with. Come on. Camera. Oh, right. Oh, great, camera. And you want to be this way? We'll be you. Bulldoze. Ah, damn it. Well, so much for that. Many knockouts, and of course we needed little bit more power. That's okay. At least I burned one berry. So let's figure out what we need to peak. But let's see. Do I have means of? Where is it? Here we are. Oh yeah, because I know we still got a few missions we got to take care of. Let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, now remember, we do have a Pokemon that could benefit from these. Chesley, eh? Let's see, we'll replace... But if for those curious why we do these... hello. Yeah, what? Evolve. Looks like Chesley's about to evolve. Let it evolve. What do we get? And there we go. A rare golden go. Congratulations, your Chesley's evolved into golden go. We might as well complete these so I remember before. Let's see. Here we go. Let's golden go. So we might as well make our way here. Maybe we could probably take a look at one of the other mission boxes we could head to. It'd be nice to be able to do it. Here we are. Let's continue on, and here we go. Hey, good news! Did you evolve Gimmighoul? Show me, show me! Here you go! There it is, golden go. Whoa, it's blinding! Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that golden go, pretty please. That's interesting. Hold up. It's got to double check, make sure. Hold up. Do 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 do. Come on, I'm gonna take a peek, cause double check. Alright, so I'm just double checking because I know there's a few. Hold up. Give me that golden go. Please, pretty please. Huh. I just gotta double check because as I said, you don't know. Okay, let me just... Hold up. Do. Here we go. Wait. I thought you said you just gave it to me and then you asked it back. Wait, what? You kinda gave them to me, no offense. No, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. Instead, I'll collect enough coins to evolve a Gimmighoul of my own. That's a little better. It's not being rude, he just gave it and then asked it back once he did. It's not being rude, it's just, you know, there's a thing. There's a little thing called being an Indian giver. Nobody likes those. You know, you give something to someone and then you ask for it back. Unless specified, because that's otherwise a dick move. And the only reason he wanted it was just to get that, but he can show it's doable. Let's see what we can. Looks like we got ourselves not time, which means new portals, new other things. So we need to figure out. Let's see, where's the portal? Alright, repeat ball, good. Let's see what we get here. We still got any new portals? Meditite Chingling. Oh, well look at that. You can actually get another Galarian Slowpoke. So now we can Galarian Slowbro if we want to complete those. The Aromatisse, Spritzies. This one is Haunter. Bennett. Okay, then looks like we found something in blue sector we could look for. We got 2 new things we could look for. Nice. First, head over. Put their switch out, so we don't need Chesley for now. I might raise him later, but for now, let's pick a Pokemon we're going to need. Oh wait, where the hell did I put Pepper? There it is. Let's see. Got that, Pepper. Alright, come on, Pepper. Flamethrower. That should deal with these. Now, let's go here, do a side mission. That's a level 5, so don't know what we'll be dealing with, so why don't we choose one of these? That should give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes is enough to basically get us to the other side. Alright, here we are. Where are we? Complete submit. Oh, hello. Vinny? Giacomo, how fortunate to find you in this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Oh, it's Corbeau and Philippe. Or apologies for the wait. Since this meeting's already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We gotta look at our finances, and we must say it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share of our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon on the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has proven a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We also have paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate the support, of course. You know how political things are. But at the same time, the number of distortions we have to investigate exceed all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we're budgeting for. Hard work tires people out. And what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any change to the budget will require buy-ins from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company to take task with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City. Take it, but talking's getting us nowhere. Uh-oh. Perhaps we should be settled things with this little disagreement with the Pokemon battle. Oh, another fight with the Syndicate. Joy. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate. Giacomo's here to join me. Wait, what? Oh, fine. Then let's do this if you're pulling me in this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation's on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. We got a rematch with the Rust Syndicate, and all because of a pay dispute. How joyous is that? For Elite, Roserade, and Agron. Alright, so he's going to send out... I'm going to send out Pepper. Alright, so first things first, I'm taking care of Lich Seed. Flamethrower. That's it. We're gonna Mega Evolve, Hector. Come on. You know what to do. Mega Evolve and just beat the shit out of this guy. Alright, Vinny. You know what to... Oh. I do like how he has a glove. Now he gets Mega Grandpa, which is going to help us out tremendously. And we're going to deal with the rest of these clowns. But what's everyone's favorite Mega, I got to say? Alright, here we go. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Looks like we gotta deal with it with Corbeau. Boom. Of course. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. There. That takes care of that. This was a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. Trying to avoid making myself sound weird. I like this deeper voice. That's what makes it better. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won it without Giacomo. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of cost lie for the moment. I will do my best to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belts, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we're counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfalls on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Giacomo. You got additional color options for Corbeau's suit and tie set. I heard you can get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Benny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That is why at Quasartico Inc., all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. And that takes care of Kobo. A bunch of Mega Shards to boot. Nice. Now that we got that out of the way, can't believe I blew something like that much. Yeah, well, I'll figure out something. We still got some new Pokemon to explore and new things to catch. After all, that Pokedex needs to be completed. That's a given. Let's see what we can find is the question. Alright, with the main stuff completed, we got that taken care of. So first, let's take a look at some new things. Let's see. A new mech. Oh. Let's see what we're dealing with. Bennett. Googergast. Let's claim... Okay, we see a Lucha there. Abominable. You need to figure out which ones to get. Okay, there's EVs there. Aromatisse. Ghost. Let's take care of the first one, this new one here. If we can find a Zubit, I'd be happy. Let's get that Zubit and we'll be able to do well. Besides, catching new Pokemon guarantees that we get new stuff. Alright, so where is he? Ah, there it is. Hold up. 59. Please don't tell. Oh, it's on the other side. We need to figure out what to get. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. There we go. Alright, since we got one, let's get this. Let's test out these. Good lord. That is excessive. Oh, and why don't we go back and make some new berries? I don't want to... I feel that's a little excessive for just basically 46 minutes. What are we gonna do in 46 minutes? That should help us out a bit. Reason why is I want to get prepared and get some stuff ready. God knows what you're going to run into and what you're going to get. Here we are. Ancha's Donuts. Come on. What are we going to get? Alright, make a donut. Let's see. Do. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, I need to figure out which one we got. That gives it. Here we go. Alright, now we can just choose. Let's see. Tarty papaya. Don't let me Kayet's berries, but we could make something good. Let's try mead. Let's see. Cherry, Oran, and Pomeg. Okay. Alright, we'll do one Pomeg, one Oran. Yeah, that should be good enough. We're gonna make some smaller ones to get some of the easier. We'll save the bigger ones for later. That should help us. Okay, good. You like another? Nah, let's make a different one. Let's see what we got. Let's try 2 of those. Oba. Darty Berry and Chileans. Whatever, 4 should do well. Maybe that should give us a little bit of something, so we'll get at least some donuts, better than nothing, but hey. At least we got 1 to do some easy hunts. That should cover much. Let's try a different one. We'll try something a little interesting. So let's see. The 1 Koba, 1 Sharty, and 1 donut should do well. Heh. That's just a non-hyper variant, so that should do well. I like doing the cooking stuff. Should be good. I want to see what we can get. And what's this one? It's a regular donut. That shouldn't be a problem. We don't have to waste those. Alright, never mind. Let's go. We're done. Because we're running out of... So let's see what we need. So we got this. Let's try this again. Take it here, go around, and we can use 1 of it. Because, as I said, 46 minutes for a level 1 is just a little bit, in my book, is a tiny bit overkill. That is a fact. And I don't want to relive these. Oh, hi. The girl decided to visit. This should definitely work. 9 minutes should cover a lot of the things. And how you doing? Oh, you want to explore, girl? Huh. She's a little bit of a silly thing, isn't she? For those curious. I do like her when she does this. Not that I'm against it. It's just, hey, perfect moment for perfect things. That should work out well. I just need to make sure, double check, that kind of thing. You don't know what we're gonna deal with. Here we go. Now we get to have the fun part. Let's go. Let's first get some new Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna hit you with a Thunderbolt. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, eh? That worked. So we gotta catch 3 of them undetected. I know, you want to have some fun, girl. I know, you want to take a look. You want to snoop around and see what I'm doing. You want to give any pointers? You're just gonna want attention. Oh, you're just gonna ready to climb on the other side to get another point of view. There she goes. Up on the... Up. She's taking the high ground. Ah, stupid Subit. There we go, that's... Besides, I need to get most of those. We get Hyperprism, there, perfect. Come on. Okay, so we can't. So it has to be something that can't just be. It cannot see me 100%. Got it. All right, that's going to be frustrating. Come on, liquidate. There. Now we can earthquake. Come on. Let's see, gimme ghoul coin, another gimme ghoul coin. There we go. We caught one. There we go. Has to be unaware. Now we just got to find where that golden ball is. We only got like... Oh, there it is. Come on, hit it and boom. Kaboom. Hyper Oran, rare candies, Hyper Ross, Chestos. Perfect. That's what we need. You gonna return back or are you just gonna run away? Alright, there. Guess that's it. So let's go move on and get the next one. After that, I think once we finish up our next commercial break, we'll do some shoutouts for the new year. Let me out of here. That should be good. This is going to be interesting. Maybe I'll get some new stuff. What are your plans for the new year is my curious question. Because I might be planning... Alright, let's see. That's number 1. We got that. We can do this to catch a mudkip. Cafe Soleil should do well. Why don't we go there? See if we can catch them. Alright. Anyway, and of course everyone's talking about how 2026 will be the year of the horse once it comes up. So it's going to be interesting how people are going to be doing so. That means we're going to see a lot of Uma junk. Maybe, I don't know, I would... As for me, question, would you stream... I'm sure someone would ask, would you stream Uma Musume? I don't know. If you want to see me if you want to see me just do the whole rage in the cage moment, because suddenly I want to basically deal with, This should... Oh, that's just garbage. Seriously. I'll have to use one of the worst ones I got. Nah, whatever. Guess we learned something that we can't really do something like that. We only got 10 seconds, so I guess we'll be ready for the next stream. So be right back, folks. I'll be preparing the next commercial. Are you winning? Yeah, we will, but right after this commercial break, Larry. I'm gonna take care of the Dark Turok. Oh, level up. Nice. Defense 79. Timber Hiron's now 51. Impossible! I'm not as weak as that pathetic. Oh. Damn. Shit, I was not really expecting to kill Zed. I mean, I kind of felt sorry for the guy, but he just died. Shit. Man, I feel bad. Huh, not bad, changing the weather to hail like that. Let's do it. Time for a G-Max depletion. The Dragon's Roar will cut through you. Leap off.
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3. Ah! I'm at number 2. No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
Yeah, go on, Teddy. Yep. She demands it.
Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
Who let the dog out?
Impossible! My Mazing and I cannot lose! Face it, Dr. Hell, we beat you. We'll open the door of possibility you denied, and the world will leave you behind.
Microprotein supply. And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey.
Alright, now we're back.
Alright, here we go.
Sadly, that was gonna be the
Since this is gonna-
Oopsies, wrong clip. Here we go. Since now we're got ourselves ready, I got some fun things we gotta do, and as I said before, I was gonna do a shout out. So first, of course, we gotta do our good friend Lizard Guy. Don't know what he'll be doing this New Year's, but last he was checked, he was playing some retro games. And of course, basically, this isn't Y2K, so we'll see what he'll be doing. Alright, Blair, let's see. Let's see what we'll pull up.
We're about to see a ghost, by the way.
Love seeing you two together again.
Ooh.
You always were my favorites.
Stanley. Doing cameos until the day he dies.
That is so true.
Rest in peace, Stan. You will always be the man.
Yep, Stan the man. That's what makes him that's what always made him a likable person I preferred. Alright, good. So let's see. Next, of course, we gotta do another shout out to, I don't know if they're still around, Nexo Sparkle. They were, of course, were playing Pokemon, of course, but they were playing Birthrights the last time I checked.
Oh, I didn't see it. Right there. Right there.
For those wondering, they're a Shiny Hunter.
It almost didn't see the shiny badge.
Of course, we got that. And of course, you know, shiny hunting's one thing, but it's always a pain in my pain, but hey, more power to them. Next, we got our friend Napalm. He was playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Here he is playing Digimon.
I bet you do.
Alright, the next one we got is... What's this one supposed to be? Ah. I was wondering, this looks like
I'm
this
not gonna say a word.
Yep. That's one thing for sure. And lastly, we'll finish up with Zaruk Windcaller. They're playing Kill It With Fire 2.
Is that all you have? Give me more! Is that all the Dark Gods can muster? Okay, so I was joking. I was just kidding. Like you don't need to send the big bad. I was just kidding.
Yep. It's everyone's a badass until Scarbrand comes a knocking. Anyway, let's go do ourselves this one. Yeah, give Hoopa this donut. We still need more berries. Anyway, I got my new schedule set up, so we might be finishing up, in a future game that'll be basically popped up will be something I want to try and play, since I got myself some older stuff we gotta take a look at. Here we go. Well, might as well pop some might as well break some Pokeballs. And not remotely what you think. Hey! Hey chat, take a look! So I heard you guys like Mudkips. Here's a whole horde of them. One. Whatever. Guess what? You get bombed. Right, that's 2. Damn it. Alright. Use a catch window. Well, that's one window completed. I see Carvana's. Yeah, whatever. We're going to basically catch. It's always tricky to figure out which ones to nail, but looks like we got ourselves some. It's you in that nail area. Come on. Alright, come on out. Come on, Weenie. Or Torpedo. Alright, we got one. Hello. Whatever, fry him. Come on. Really? I'm trying to catch most of these guys, and yet these guys have, like, ultimate spider sense. Oh, wait, we need to hear a Pokeball noise or something. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably one of those here. Gotcha. Please be it. There we go. Good. That's one down. If I can hit one more and destroy one more Pokeball, I should be happy. There we go. Speak of the devil. There we go. That takes care of all of them. And I get some Hyper Berries, which we're going to need. I know I've seen a few people do infamous little ingredients where they will create what they call the Oops All X. For those wondering, an Oops All X is a strange little dish where whatever you make is essentially with that berry is essentially what it becomes. For example, the infamous example is the Oops All Oran, which is just basically an all oran berry meal. Anyway, come on. We got to climb up here. Luckily, these things can't fly, so we got an advantage. So let's see. Hello. Booey. There we go. There. There we go. Come on. La-dee-doo. There's the bug. I want to get at least enough berries.
A new follower has connected with the Righteous
Hello, Shadow Ghoul.
Absolutions Network.
Thanks for linking up to the Righteous Absolutions Network. How you doing? Glad to see you're doing. Have a happy new year. We are just trying, as you notice, we're playing ZA, and we're building up to get with one of the first, what I would say, we're trying to gun for one of the first, post-game legendaries we gotta get. Which according to some is supposed to be... Oh, we better get rid of those clawlitzers. Merp. Hey, how you doing? Glad to see you're here. We're just breaking balls. No pun intended. Trying to get some rare ingredients and such. Because we need berries to make more donuts. Let's see. Expert Candy, Hyper Chopple, Experience, Mega Shard, Mega Shard, Mega Shard, Mega Shard, Mega Shard, Mega Shard, Mega Shard. Here. So where? Whoa! Oh, that was close. Nearly toppled over. How you doing? How's your New Year's going? How's the New Year's treating you? As I said, I'm doing myself fine this time. I'm currently shiny hunting for a Slowpoke. And or Shalpa Slowpoke on Legend ZA. Shalpa? Oh, you mean are you hunting for a Galarian Slowpoke, or are you referring to the Cantonian? You should have seen the last one. We ended up finding a bunch of Mudkips. Because, you know, I hear people like them. Oh, hi. Okay, zap him. Thank you. There we go. Gen 1 Slowpoke and Slowbro. I see. So you want to be that way, eh? Bah. Alright, Weenie, you know what to do. Take care of that Clauncher. And deal with the Clawlitzer while you're at it. There. That eats him. Now that we're free, we can get out of here and move on to the next. But, yeah. Fun fact, I just found out you can actually catch more Galarians Slowpoke. I remember in the original game you can only choose one, but in Mega Dimensions now you can get both. I'm still trying to look for the others. And I am still in the process of evolving some of my Pokemon, but it's good to hear that you're on a shiny hunting for a vanilla Slowpoke. I think I had one in Scarlet and Violet, and I ended up getting a shiny Slowpoke's Galarian Slowpoke when I was in one stream before. Hello. Yo. Hello, I'm a tip board. What? Or I might as well be. My name is Avis, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking up helpful new trainer tips to delight the folks of Lumios. You can't put trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. There's still plenty of this world I don't know. You look like you got plenty of experience. Care to help me workshop some new tips? Alright, the trainer tipster. Alright, we might as well help with this mission. The reason why, if you get a male, I'll name it Prince, but if you get a female, it'll be Purple Rain. Ah, clever! I see somebody's a Prince fan. Let me give your brain a little tickling. Alright. Might as well deal with these, so come on. Here we go. Question 1. Let's see if you know this. If you're going to Hyperspace Lumios for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor should you go with your donut? I believe that would have to be sparkling. Oh, the trainer tipster. Alright, let's take a look. I would say shiny. Hold up. This is it. So, with that, I would say sparkling power. Survey says. Here's how it goes. So, survey says. Bingo! Sparkling power is correct. And. Ring-a-ding-ding! Good answer! So let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. But that's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. Alright. Question 2. I like how that snap. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, what about what level could it reach overall? The highest one I remembered seeing when fighting was level 200. That would be the closest, if I remember, from when I had to fight the Darkrai. Before we do this, well, Slowpoke is purple. Well, shiny is purple. That's correct. That's definitely true about that holo. As for me, as I said, as for that, Galarian Slowpoke's yellow, like a banana. Anyway, I would say 200, final answer. Survey says... Good answer. So let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. If a Pokemon's fully maxed out on hyperspace levels, it could reach up to 200. Whew, guess you better optimize your donut's flavor sense for a healthy level boost. That's 2 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. Let's continue this on. I got a feeling. Alright, question 3. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumios, what appears? That's easy. Golden Pokeball. And I don't even need to check the source because we just came out of one of those, so that is a confirmed source. Good answer. though, let me go duck away for a moment and check with my sources, baby. Turns out, my sources have confirmed the answer. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks, a golden Pokeball Chock-a-Block with nice items should appear somewhere in that pocket of hyperspace. Though that only goes for hyperspace wild zones and hyperspace battle zones, I'm told. 3 new tips I share with trainers. Thanks for your help. One last question. Which one of the 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? I would say the sparkling power, because in my book, people want to go looking for shiny Pokemon, and some want to know how to do that. So the shiny. No, fine choice. The only problem is you can't just put up new signboards willy-nilly here. You got to apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache, I tells you. So how will you do it? I'll do the only thing I can do, baby. I'll be the tip board. Oh, I might as well be anyway. I can inform people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thanks very much for your help. I'm thrilled to be the ring-a-ding-ding of service to tip-seeking trainers. That guy got a lot of swabs, so we got... Oh, thank you. I could use those berries. Now let's see what we can pick. We got one... there it is. Trainer tip. Donuts with sparking power will make it easier for shiny Pokemon during visits to Hyperspace Lumios. He wasn't kidding. I'm doing the bench reset for shiny Slowpoke in Wild Zone 11. Funny. Because I got that, because there's Wild Slowpoke in Wild Zone 10. I mean, I wasn't against shinies. It took me a while just to get the shiny board because, you know, the whole basis. So we need to get level 5, because that looks like something I could take a peek at. First, let's go back here. We're gonna go get some new stuff, and I don't know what type of Pokemon we're dealing with. So we're gonna need some Pokemon, a variety, so let's go here, and let's get some berries, because we're gonna need to make some level 5s if we want to survive our battle. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Alright, make a donut. Let's see. I was hunting Wild Zone 10, but it was so nice to me, and Wild Zone 10 gave me 2 shiny Carvanas. Ooh, lucky! If you want to know my first shiny, I ended up having 3 shinies technically in this game. The freebie shiny Mareep you got, which is now an Ampharos. I ended up catching a shiny Fletchling and a shiny Pidgey. Beyond that, I haven't seen any other shinies. That'll work. Do 1/126. The first of a new donut. But it's glad to know you're doing a shiny hunts. For me, I usually go with my creed. Build a Pokedex. Second goal, try to catch alphas. Third goal, try to catch shinies. Last goal, catch shiny alphas. The first shiny I got was a shiny Magikarp the day after I bought the game. That's cool. Ooh, move power ice. Alright, this could work. Let's see what we can deal with. I'm trying to make a little bit more donuts. Get some more level 4s, and we could last a little longer in most of these things. Treasure, okay. Let's try another. Let's see. One of those. Oh well, that could help us out. We got level 4. We're gonna try and take our chances with one of the new ones. I actually already have 2 sharp Shalpas in the game. Oh, 2 shiny alphas. I know I've had my first shiny alpha someone showed me was a shiny alpha Spinnerack. Anyway, let's go take our chances with the big, because if I can score a biggie, I need to take a look at which one this Pokemon is. Because it looks like it's a silhouette, but only question is who's that Pokemon is the question. Looks a little spikier. Wait, I know what that is. That looks like a Mega Starmie. We're going to need, looks like if that's a Mega Starmie, we're going to need Pokemon that can deal some damage. So first things first, we're going to need, if that's what oh, hello, thank you. I've collected 10 Pokeballs for you. 10 Pokeballs of various types. Thank you. I like that. So that's good to hear. I wish I could catch some other shiny alphas. Anyway, let's see. First things first. We got the Zubit. We need to get rid of the Eakins. We don't need you. Let's see. We're going to move you here. We're going to keep you. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to pull... Who should we pull? Farah could be good. We'll take Charlie. One of a Shalpa Whirlipede, which is now a Scolipede, and the second one was a Shalpa Fletchinder, which is now a Talonflame. Ooh, cool! Really neat. Alright, I think I know what we can do. Let's boost you. Let's first boost you up. There we go, level 100. 3 meter plus. We're gonna switch you to... Let's see, Modest. Let's see, yep, that'll work. That'll work, yep, that'll work. And of course, since we are bringing a new one, let's see, Absolutite. Let's see, Chimekite, Raichuite, Darkranite. There we go. Give to a Pokemon. There we go, get the Darkrai. But that's a pretty good haul, I gotta say, when it comes to alphas. I mean, there's some I'm trying to get. Like, it took me a while to get even a shiny, not a shiny, an alpha Brokey. And it took me a while to get some of the shiny, alpha, not shiny, here we are. Alright, we're going to need the highest one we can get. Here we go. This will have to be the one. Papaya Cream Donut. Do your thing. Buffalo Wings. Do your thing. If we can deal with that alpha, we can probably deal some damage if we can do some super effective heats. So I believe the first one we're going to be dealing with is Ampharos, and we can deal some damage, fry that thing, and maybe do some hits. Alright, who are we? It's probably Starmie. I have 2 shiny Talonflames, 1 regular shiny Talonflame, 1 with a Shalpa. Nice. And I was right, that's a shiny Mega Starmie. Yeah, shiny Mega Patrick. Alright, you know what to do. I'm gonna heat him. Heat her. I can pulse. And you can hit it. Thunderbolt it. Keep zapping it. Dragon Pulse. Come on. There we go. Heat it, heat it. Keep heating. Starmie's going to be one tricky mother hecker. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Looks like Patrick is pieced. That Starmie's not shiny. The gem is not blue. I know, it's not a shiny Starmie, it's just a mega one. Electrocute. Come on, we can hit you. There we go, come on. Oh, not bad. Yay! That should slow you down. Alright, time to switch. Alright, Darkrai, you know what to do. Snarl that thing down. Now Dark Void. Whoa, hello. That hurt. Bring on the nightmare. There we go. Come on. Snarl that thing. I'm on. Push. Snarl. There we go. Come on. Snarl. Now, do Dark Void if you can. Whoa! Is that thing gonna do a Star Beam? Alright, Dark Void if you can. Come on, we almost got it. Whoa! That thing really likes to do beam attacks. Whoa! Good lord! Good lord! Come on! Alright, come on. We better whip that Slippy, come on. Dark Bolt. We know we can deal with these. Oh, we gotta hurry, we're 8 minutes. Whoa, hello. Alright, come. You know what to do. Come on, Slippy, hit it. Come on. For 4 minutes, come on. Come on, we're almost done. There we go. Stall it. That was a close one. At least you basically did. By the way, I have to admit, Hollow, you do know your shiny Pokemon. Starmie's core is not blue. That is correct. Alright, Slippy. Oh, we completed a task. Perfect. Alright. Do. So, an assortment of goodies came out of the gold bonus ball. Looks like we completed a mission. That is good. Looked like we will be dealing with one of the first Pokemon. Well, it looks like we might be making our first run against one of the rarer Pokemon. Hold up. Hold up. Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we've made some leaps in our analysis. Yeah, piece of cake, I can say that. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? TMZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe is in Central Plaza. That is. Don't be blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of the other little side trucks. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Thank goodness we just know where that mission is. And I'm not that far from that spot anyway. Anyway, at least I know where to go. Here we go. Here we are. So what's up, Corbeau? I want to... Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as they're shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? The usual pancha mamuel tea for you, Jacquimo? Yeah, I guess I can say the usual. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grissom makes. That's it? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower. Still a symbol of our city, for better or worse. I can say there. You could see it from everywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. As the city is worth protecting, that's for sure. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby distortion and Sapphire distortion, you need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're doing all our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble taste you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what will that one be? Don't worry, I got this one. And this is gonna be interesting for sure. Grish, pal. Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? What do you know about our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Le Wow's favorite taste tester. Well, I did overhear you talk, and I think I could share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. You obtained the bag of Hoenian salt. A coarse salt that can be harvested in small amounts by the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart wondrous depths of flavor. I've heard about it. It's supposed to be from the deep sea, from what I've heard. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. So we're dealing with that Pokemon, eh? Since we're dealing with a Kyogre, we're going to need something that can help us. First, okay, we better head back to ZA, and since we dealt with one of those, we can probably get some rare Pokemon to boot. But that's pretty good, to boot. I sound freaking like... Why do I sound like Northern Unovan? Alright. Here we go. Ah! Oh, nice. Okay. Hello? I was just reviewing the recipe Mr. Philippe sent me. It'll be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the keys to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Owen is Hoenn Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a lot of sense. You kind of need to find something. The Noir had to make the Bad Dream Cruller was one, and in order to do this, you need Hoenn Salt. Indeed. Simplicity is the best offer, eh, love? So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular profile flavor. We need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That'll make us the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut for visiting Groudon in Hyperspace Lumios. So we got the Ruby, we got that. 13. And dropping on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We need 50 points in sweet, That should yield the Old-Fashioned Donut, which will visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. A Sapphire Blue legend. Now we count on you to help gather necessary ingredients. Guess we should choose. Which should we go for first, folks? The legendary Groudon or the legendary Kyogre? I'm a bit curious whoever wants to get that, so if anyone wants to give an opinion, I will to make it simplistic, I do believe we have a way to deal with the Kyogre. I'll just have to replace certain Pokemon to get us what we need. That could help us out a bit. Yeah, we do. That should help us out a bit. Alright, I think that should help us out, definitely. Oh wait, now I remember the Heatran. Where is the dang Heatran I put away? Oh wait, hello. Oh, we don't need you. I wish there's a way we could just... ZL. Oh. Oh, this makes things stupidly easy. Thank God. So this would make things a lot easier. Here we go. You released the Pokemon. Perfect. There, that made things much easier. I did not even know. Anyway, with Pokemon Rancher's Donuts, let's try making... let's make that Alpha Donut. So, the recipe requires 50 space in there. So, if I remember, let's see. You have any Chileans? The Barberry Colbor. Alright, I need to figure out how to get, Alright. Only I can find a way to do so. Most of this calls for stuff like... Let's see what we can do if what we're missing. So first... Let's see, do we have any Hyben berries? No. Let's see, we got Pomek, Grepa, Tomato, Waken, Rindo, Chopol, Kebia, Shuka. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more hunting for more berries. This is the dumb part. So we got that, so that's good. But now we have to do the more tricky part, and it looks like we'll be in a commercial. Alright, so first, we got to pick something we can get. Let's see, we already got that. Level 4 just gives us those. Level 4 electric. Level 4 fire could do well. We could get one of the higher level ones. Another Ruby power end of endings detected. Sapphire power beginnings. So at least we know they're there. That could be good. First, we just need to pick some ones we got to do. So let's do a battle. Since we're dealing with and with the commercial break, I'll be right back, folks, and we'll be dealing with the rest. So be right back. Okay. Oh, duh. Oh, shit! What the fuck was that?
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Finger! Endo! I'm sorry, folks, but I really wanted to do that.
It's so much better now. They should call you Dr. Mario. Well, I would say he did get his doctorate from watching House and Scrubs in the ER. And he does happen to give you brightly colored ills that cure you all your ills, just as long as you have the fever or the chills. For those wondering, that is an Easter egg reference. So for you guys watching, play along and find out what that reference was. There must be... Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Yeah, come on. Get a mouthful. Get a mouthful. Makes me sound like I'm... Anyway. Alright, we'll pull out these, and I think this would be a good time maybe to do some XL stuff, and there, Came Updike gives us something. Yay! Now Jennifer's a bit stronger now. Yeah, we'll pull you there. Where's the fire one? I have to go through this. Oh, joy, I have to go through that way. There's a phantom. The giant Trevenant. Yeah, I made it out. I don't want to deal with those guys. Here we are. Oh, I got nipped. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. The Teensy Chopple should do well. Alright. That should do well. Again, we have to do more berry hunting to deal with these. Okay. What you gonna do? There you go. Waterfall. Come on. There we go. Does that hit it? Oh, good. Power. Alright. That takes care of Jennifer. No, I mean the Pyro. Perfect. Come on, you can move over. There you go. Waterfall. Because we need to punch those berries. And if I can nail at least, you know, a few of them, we could basically get more berries. Also, don't be shy in completing objectives. You're a flyer, so at least that's a good thing. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Big one. Big balls are good if you want to get good rare items. And oh, hi. Hi. Ah, well, that takes care of you. Combustion. I might need to find the torchy for this one. There we go. That takes care, and that's two. So let's move. Let's see. Oh, hi. Got a Colibur. Alright, come on. Break them. Dead. Dead, it's dead. Hound Doom. Dead. Do 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 be do 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 do. Wee! Bat. Ah, you. I'm bringing Hector out for this one. Charmeleon, you know what to do. Quick. That's what you get for doing this, miss. I was just trying to get my thing. But that's the fun thing about flying types. I could just... What are you gonna do? Oh, there you are. Alright, miss. You know what to do. Waterfall. You got it. Wait. Maybe there's a better one. Push! Yeah, I forgot that thing can. That thing's electric. Lampent. Alright. Liquidation. Come on. Alright, come on. Since we're playing with hovers. A fireball versus a waterfall. That's going to be interesting. that one. Alright, deal with you. Okay, that worked out well. That cleaned out the sludge. There's the Caspian, or whatever the hell that one is. Alright, Crunchy, you can fly. Oh, we got a Chilean. Nice. Been looking for one of those for a while. There, Charizard's dead. And if we get that one, we can probably continue with the other, Delphox. Alright. Crunchy. Yay, we did it. Do 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 do. Okay, we're missing one more. Whatever. Alright, that's one down. If I can get the last one, we should be good. You're dead. And that takes care of it, and that took out that little thing. Whatever. Bonus ball has appeared. Perfect. Alright, Charmeleon, you know what to do. Push! Well, that takes care of you. Alright, so now we get this out of the way, we need to find out where the next Pokemon to do. We need to find where that golden ball is. I don't see any others, so I guess we get to do the fun part, because we only got 8 minutes until eventually we do, and it'd be nice to find a ball. That's what I want. A ball. Come on. Alright, 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 alright. We only got 6 minutes. But crunch. There it is. Get over here. Break it. We get Bobbery, Ivan, Chilean. Okay, I think maybe we found some rare berries. That's perfect. That should deal with you. We only got 4 minutes, so come on. Let's hurry up the timer and we can get moving. On do, man. Hopefully that should work. You have anything? Oh, hyperspace berries, good. Hyper charty berries. Okay, thanks. At least we got charty berries. Thank you. We're gonna need to save those for later. And I think we maybe got enough space to do... Alright, that should deal some damage. At least if we know what type we're dealing with, we can choose the types we need to worry about. There we go. That is dead. There. Another Chilean. Nice. I think that's all of them. We got enough Chileans. We can probably proceed with one of the rare things if we can get our hands on it. Alright, so first things first, let's get the hell out of here. Get me out of here. And we'll see which one we can do. Okay. I think I know what we can choose for this one. I think we got the ones we need. So first... Good, so I think the first one we need to do is get back here. And then I think I know which one we can go for. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Now that we got something special, we can probably cook. Now we can finally do some cooking. So first things first. Let's see. Well, all right. Let's make that alpha recipe. All right. Two of these. Let's see. One kelp seed. Yache. Hebia. Heisp. Heisp. Colbert. And a Chilium. There we go. Let's see what it does. Order received. Let's get started at once. Do. And of course, we did it. We got it. It's a Alpha old-fashioned donut. A glazed donut with the feature of a generous coating of sapphire blue syrup. It allows you to enter a sapphire distortion. Alright. So we done it. We never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the Alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now who can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Kyogre is? Trust all of you use it well. You work so hard to gather the ingredients after all. At the Wild Zone 5, I bet Corina will be there waiting for us. And if I remember a bit about legends, Kyogre, from what I remembered running into one in the Paldea region, I believe that the lore of this little booger is, if I remember, it's a water type. So we're going to need some Pokemon that can deal some good amount of damage against it. So I believe I'll replace those. Get something that can deal some good damage. Wait, I think... Alright, let's see. Satchel, maybe I can get some new abilities. So let's see. Ancient Power, nope. Silver Wind, Bed Day, Trailblaze, Flame Charge, Acid Spray. Close Combat, we already got that. Thunder Blizzard, Flare Blitz, Focus Blast, Metronome. Let's see. If I can get this. Wait, before we go, I think we better pay a tribute to one of our good old friends in the other area. If we can claim him, we can do well. So I'm glad we're doing ourselves well, isn't that right, folks? Here we go. Would you like to exchange Major Charge for something nice? Why not? Here we go. Let's see. We'll get Seed Bomb, of course. Rain Punch. And that should take care of the rest. If we keep this up, we should be able to get the rest of some of the moves here, too. We just need to keep doing that to get some Steel Beams. So here we go. Let's do Satchel. Let's see. Seed Bomb. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't use that now because of the stupid Ghastlies. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can do this. So let's see. Rain Punch. Let's see. We could do Brick Break. Drain Punch to 75. This breaks basis of those. I'll keep the Brick Break, actually. So why don't we do Seed Bomb? Here we are. We'll get rid of Wood Hammer. Or, better yet, I know a better way we could deal with this. We'll replace the Brick Break with the Drain Punch, and I can use that for Perpetual Recoil. Perfect! Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's go over Sapphire. Area 5 should be here. I guess we're going into the icy area. Or, no, it's not Icy Air. I remember that. I've been there multiple times. That's where we run into that silly little angry fire Pokemon. Not fire Pokemon, bug Pokemon. That's the Ampharos. We don't need that. Doo-doo. Doo-bee-bee-bee, doo-bee. Doo-bee. Doo-bee-doo-bee-bee. Here she is. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, Corina. What's the plan? We'll need an alpha and old-fashioned door to get through this sapphire distortion here. One signal detected within the pocket of hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside is likely about to Mega Evolve. Will you answer and comment? Let's go. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donut, Giacomo. Might as well. Let's do it. Alright. Next stop, we're going to be dealing with the Overlord of the Seas. Unfortunately, no shiny. That is the sad part. But hey, we got some good fun junk we can deal with. Here we go. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Mon Dieu. I only found them out in the open ocean my first time. Come here, you two. Check this out. I don't believe it. This looks completely different. Huh. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of his water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Guess we ought to trust our Rotom foams and take the plunge. Yeah, we should. Alright, catch the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. That was close. We would have put our faith in something that would have got us murked. I got to say, it's basically interesting for it to be full of water. Makes you wonder what Groudon's location will look like. Either way. Doop 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 doop. It's a stone? Oh, that's just new. Whoa, is that Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Looks like we're dealing with the first one. It's waking up. Kyogre appears. Thunderbolt! This is gonna be a battle. I can't wait another second. Whoa! Power, grab those crystals. On it, Meese. You know what to do. Time to wreck that thing. Beautiful Mega Evolution to prove the bond we built. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Whoa. What? Look after. What it'll look like after Primal revises. You know what to do. Fry him. That win. Come on. Whoa! Wait, that thing can learn thunder? I was not expecting it to learn thunder. Whoa! Whoa! Come on. Thunderbolt! Alright, there we go. Okay. Nice one! Keep it coming! I hope so. Winnie's handling out pretty well. There we go, another shot. This should slow it down tremendously. Fire again. Looks like this thing won't be able to primal revires any much. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Come on. We almost got you. Alright, good job. Keep up that energy and we should be able to fry that thing. Come on. Uh-oh. Nice job. Finish it. Thunderbolt. That worked? Did we beat it? Did we win? Oh no. He wasn't done yet. Primal K-Ogre. That's a primal? Alright, either way, deal with it. We need down. Shit. Alright. You know what to do. Come on. You know what to do. Dread Punch. There we go. Drain Punch again. Drain Punch again. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa. Come on. Alright, we need to think of something quick. First off, max revive these. That should work out well. Woodhammer. Heat. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Dragon Pulse. Oh, we're stuck on a timer. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, hit it with the barrage of plus moves. Come on. There we go. Come on, we only got 5 minutes left. We don't have time left. We gotta try and hurry and finish this. That's it. That's the way. Hey, Leviathan. Hey, Zen. There we go. Slow him down. Hit it. Come on. Alright, we can't risk doing this, so we have to keep him boosted. Come on, keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting. gonna make it. Something is really wrong. Abort the mission. That's it first. It appears Hoopa's run out of donut energy. Shoot. Alright, that was it first. So how the heck are we going to beat that Kyogre? Will you attempt the battle again? Continue with previous progress. If you choose to continue with previous progress, you can carry over the damage you've already dealt to the opponent. Would you like to continue where you blacked out? Keep previous progress. At least that's it first, so at least now we know what happens when we fail. But we need to proceed. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Mega Ball. Come on. Come on. Come on. And of course we did. Huh. So at least now we know what to deal with, but we caught that, damn it, timer. I know. It's very frustrating, but how are you doing? Having a happy new year? Let's see. Time to catch Kyogre. Alright. I believe it's best that we catch him in Lure Ball. I am. There we go. That takes care of that. Only makes sense that we catch it in a water ball. All right. Alright, blue orb. So we got ourselves the primal reversion orb. Alright, way to go, Jacquimo! You and me and Clarina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre, Lumios' toughest trios, come through once again. Alright. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. You three didn't just beat Kyogre, you beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving, though. So let me get this straight. Is there both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here? You got it, that sort of works in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. If you give Kyogre Blue Orb on the hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. Glad I got to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as a Mega Evolution successor. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby distortion so you can catch Groudon. You bet we will. We can't let Ansha down. Alright, so we got the Alpha one. That's for certain. Our chef deserves it. So we completed the mission and we got nothing. So we'll have to take a look what we got. If we got any Hyben berries or Rosalies, we could be able to make something decent. Next up is Groudon, huh? Meet me at the Ruby distortion. First things first, back to Ansha. That way we can figure out what we get. If we can't get one, well, our best bet is to basically go to the 4th level and get some more berries. But that worked out well, that's for certain. There we go. That should work, so let's see. Alright, let's try that Omega recipe. Alright, so we don't... Let's see. Oh, we got... Hold up. I think we could... Pull it. I think. Do we have anything? Nothing of the... We have a Caius. Let's hold off for now. Looks like we're short at least either 2 to 3. Or at least we need something of a Rosalie, I think. So I guess it's, you know what that means? Back to work. So let's see. If I remember, there should be a level 4. There should be some level 4s around here. I think. Ah. It's a level 4 electric here. It's a level 4 ass here. Why don't we go for the ass? We should be good, and I know we'll be dealing with some bases. So that should deal with the rest, and hopefully we can do the best. So here we go. Ah, there it is. So if we're dealing with ass taps, our best bet would be to pull some Pokemon durable against most of those. So first, I think we're going to replace Farah with these. You might get... We'll replace her with these. Halucha will replace you with the Shizu. And you with Heatran. There we go. This should be helpful. I think we can get some mythicals, I think. Alright, let's do these. At 170, we're going to need... This should do well. This should make catching the rest easy. Anyway, now with that out of the way... Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, Alright, that should work. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. Earthquake. Break those boulders. Rock slide. That's one ball taken care of. Anyway, deforestation, yeah. But in this case, we have to deforest because those damn things can have a little bit of a bad habit of, how should I say, breaking us. So let's see. Besides, while we look around for all the other goodies, I can look for more resources. Besides, I need to break more Pokeballs because we're going to need those if we're going to get our better chance of survivability. Or not survivability, more berries. So we get more Charties. Alright, come on. Throw rocks. Yay! That should give us a lot of berries. We got some Chiasps. Alright, Earthquake. You know what to do, come on. Oh. Looks like there's one on the other side we need to get. Let's see, do we have any other news ones that we can get our... Let's see. Ah, Big Ball. That's what we're looking for. Break that one. Oh, we could probably go here. The Glaceons, like we're gonna need... There we go. We need to move. We need to get that up here. There we go. Koba and a Gimme Goo coin. We only got enough time, so hopefully we can get all of those. At least it's lucky that it's just a don't catch Pokemon mission. Just, hey, deal with these and you will be fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on, we gotta melt that Heathran. Come on. Alright, Magma Storm. Flash Cannon. Alright, Magma Storm. Come on, melt that thing. Flash Cannon. Come on. Flash Cannon. Come on. Flash Cannon, that stupid thing. Come on, Heatran. Good, good. Oh, oh, shit. I forgot. We need to get more. I've been busy dealing with those. I forgot about that. But darn. Right, we need 4 more of those and we should be good. Ignore the rest. Ignore the peanut gallery. Just grab the rest. Alright, I think maybe that could work. only got 13 minutes. Easy, we're easy. Sheet. Where's the golden ball? We only got 14 minutes until then. Oh, there it is. Not it. Psyche, quick, quick, quick. There we go. Neat. Rod. Ah, well, at least we got one of them, so hopefully that should give us hopefully by basically doing that, we should probably get enough resources to get the Omega. I hope. We should have enough to deal with these. Now that we got that out of the way, back to Ansha. If we're dealing with Groudon, if I remember, Groudon is a type of Pokemon that can eat damage. So we're gonna need types that could... So let's see what we can get our hands on. Let's do these. Alright, Ansha, you know what to do. Let's try that Omega recipe. Okay, this could work. Yeah, this could. That should work. Do it. Order receive. Let's get started at once. There we go. We got... And of course, it's the Omega, the old-fashioned Omega donut. Yep, a glazed donut featured in generous coating of ruby red syrup. It allows you to enter in a ruby distortion. We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega old-fashioned donut, love. Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries in such an artistic donut creation as you. Now Hoopa can get us in the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon is at. Talk about lovely. Please make good use of it. I'm sure to gather ingredients are no easy task. Let's head to Jean Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina's there waiting for us. Well, looks like we got ourselves Groudon now. And I know the certain thing we're going to need is that we're going to need something that's going to eat. So I think what we're going to check first is replace some of our other Pokemon. Here we are. So first, we could keep Pepper, neutral damage. We'll keep you. Take Hector with us. We might take... We can replace Crystal with you. Groudon is a ground type, so if I remember before, we might need some types to give us an edge. We might take something that can do some real hurt. Let's see. Do-dee-doo. Rock Slide. Ishizu will be our first to deal damage. Let's see, do we have... Alright, hold up. Alright. Alright, that could work. Okay, that could work. I think we're good, but first... I think we better get something of a boost first. Here to the east. Hmm. I need to figure where it is the question. I think maybe we'll figure this out another. I was hoping maybe to see if we can get ourselves there, but hey, there it is. First, let's go Cafe Balil. Or, yeah, Cafe Batali could do well. Alright. Can we get up here at least? Or is it... Oh. It's dependent on that stupid area. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to run around and find a way to get up there. So much for that. Well, that's what... I thought I could just cut around the corner and that would fix the issue, but I guess that doesn't work that way. Let's see. Do we have a way to get over the other side? Maybe we do. Do we? Do we? Come on. Approaching. We get it. Dawn is approaching. There it is. Oh. We need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through the Ruby distortion, yeah? Strong signals within the pocket of hyperspace Lumios. We're going to be dealing with the Fire one. A Pokemon inside is likely to Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed Hoopa that old-fashioned donut. There we go. This should help us out a bit. I think we'll start with Hector. He's my best bet, and I can just Mega... There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. We should be ready. Bing, bang, boom, done. Alright, so this is Groudon's world. Or Groudon's world. Just like Kyogre's, full of stones. Come quickly, you two! Oh, this is going to feel like an oven. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what like Groudon's subconscious is? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut against all opponents like these. If the rest work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Yep, we get it. Guess we got to drop down again if we want to battle Groudon. So we need to figure out something. Alright, so first, since it does gain the fire type, that means we're going to need to be a little bit smarter. So let's see. We got you. If it gains the basis of water, let's see. Could we use items on him? Can't use that now. Figures. So much for that. But we need something if we're going to break that Pokemon. If we're going to do this. So we got that. So it gains fire and ground, so it changes a lot of the demographic. Alright, so I guess our best bet for this situation is... I guess our best bet for this fight is to choose something that can at least cover most... that can take advantage of the situation, so... Maybe Hitran can do well as our last best bet, because at least we can do some damage against it. So I believe what we'll do is we'll open up with Kyogre. We'll open up with our good old friend Hector. He should be able to handle most of it. He's got type advantages up to his Yin Yang. Earthquake, Sword Dance, Liquidation, and then Earthquake. Just keep smashing him. You should have the advantage once we get to that other type. Slippy should take over next in case the other does. He's got Ice abilities, and so here we go. Alright, show us what we can do. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Oh, I have a feeling he's going to wake up soon. Watch it. I don't think he's staying stiff for long. Yep, I know what she's going to do. We're dealing now. We dealt with the ocean. So we're out of the water and into a frying pan. So here it is, Groudon. Here he is. Groudon appears. All right, Hector, you know what to do. Sword Dance first. Use Liquidation. All right, Crunch. Liquidation. Oh. Alright, you know what to do. No. Don't mess around. Oh, whoa, hello. There we go. Stun him, stun him. Come on. Whoa, Solar Beam. And this was even its full original power. No kidding. I forgot. I just touched this stone. Oh. Okay, that worked. So we knocked him out of... So I guess this ain't over yet. Now here comes round 2. Primal Reversion. Primal, that must be Primal Groudon. This ain't good. This guy's basically a colossal furnace. Alright, come on. Wow, and someone cranked the heat up. Well, no shit. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, Hector just reversed back. Sword Dance, come on. Earthquake. So we know this thing neutralizes water attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to do a Primal Reversion. No, time to show him what he can do. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lippy, return! Alright, we need to get Hector back up on his feet. Okay, good job, Hector. That should do well. Back on the feet. Okay, come on. Earthquake! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, keep eating. There we go. Alright, you know what to do. Sword dance. Earthquake. Uh-oh, he's going to primal. Beam. Come on. Alright, do these. You know what to do. But a thing. Come on. Keep hitting. Come on. Earthquake. There we go. Whoa-oh. Alright, we need to do full restore. There we go. Man, this is a basically hard fight. Go, you know the joke. Come on. There we go, come on. Keep hitting that earthquake. Come on. There we go. Come on. We almost got it. All right, that's working well. Not bad. Sword dance. All right, you know what to do. Oh, shit. And well, look at that. Where's a Cloud9 when you need one? I know. But we managed to beat Grudon anyway. After all, Hector's our Cloud9. There we go. It's time to catch Groudon. Alright, time to catch you in a heavy ball. There we go. Grudon captured. That should take care of the rest. And with that, we managed to basically claim our new Pokemon. Oh! And look at that! We got ourselves a red orb. A shiny red orb that is said to have a deep connection to the legend of the Hoenn region. Groudon, my butt hurt. Yes, Giacomo. And you too, Tawny, way to go. We're just too good. We can do well. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trails have done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I got some questions. Come by my office. And looks like we better return back. Hopefully, we may have to do some more item hunting, but if we keep this up, we might be able to complete her goal, as well as the mystery of other Pokemon to boot. Here we are, back at the Rust Syndicate. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Merci, Corbeau. With Gruden and Kyogre taken care of, this could be impressive. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finishing analysis of the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis with the Run Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Well, you are Lumios's reliable allies. Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can't put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. Oh, thank you. You were quite right about the prodigious energy that they contain, Miss Karina. If you give Gruden a red orb, you can have it undergo primal reversion. So both of it's the same as that. So now we got both of them. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? Oh, hello, Professor. I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our enticing incident with Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Yep, I knew it. This is essentially the Persona Shadow World. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. Is that easy for a boss to understand? I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. Am I right? Am I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? I believe it would be Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Giacomo. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on that, I'll figure out, but maybe it'll work. The little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet the mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. Back on the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again when we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. Meow. I'll get Ansha cut up on all this. Alright. Go do your thing, Giacomo. Well, at least now we got Gruden and Kyogre. Now we can finally get the last part if we can rush it. But it looks like we're doing pretty well. If we do say so myself. Alright, time to head over to the Blue District. Perfect. Alright, so we can do some hunting. Oh. So the next one, of course, is we need to find... Here we go. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was expecting Ansha to be there, to be somewhere. Ah, everyone's here. That's good. We can figure out. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. That Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Gruda and Kyogre, so Karina said she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly what you were told by Corbeau? Well, yeah. Here we go. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was that she can imagine you catching Rayquaza next. It seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce the dreams of hers in finer detail. I guess this little visualization can go. Visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started. Is there? Ah, maybe so, but hey. Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumios, but by all of yous. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too, I bet. So, you heard the whole story from Karina. Indeed. Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Shakamo, she did. I could picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident that I'd be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumios when we find the fine Rayquaza at last. That would be good. Okay, now that you got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Why don't we go to the roof, I think? Wouldn't it be better? Nice thinking. Rayquaza is the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Boo! You're a good... here's the truth, Tony. You're a good chef, but you're a very bad comedian. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here, he did. Oh, I guess he did. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could handle this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. Ah, story time. Let me get myself comfortable. Now I'm comfortable. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. In the time there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was their Primal Groudon, with the might of the Red Orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Ooh, this looks good. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Oh wow, and there's the lore, right there. There appeared before Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and it was Rayquaza. In a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power of Groudon and Kyogre alike. There's Cloud9 right there, Zen Firebird. Right there. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled into the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as their true savior. And there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumios of all places. Incredible, isn't it, love? Good, sweet. Aw, they look cute. Yep. Part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds a lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. There's your piece of lore. That explains Rayquaza's ability to Mega Evolve without a Mega Stone, the Mikado organ. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mom read me this story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble, Rayquaza, the savior of the Draconids? I can see why you want to get it for Dianza, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dreams will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Speak of the devil. What? Guys? I guess that actually worked. Well, what do you know? It's convenient. It's right in our area. So I guess we need to make something. We need to make a donut, of course, just to get in order to that dimension. And there's Philippe. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected are coming from this distortion are on the wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue and red orbs. We believe that distortion leads to the location of hyperspace Lumios where you can find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true? We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Shakimo, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. Mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I got you on my side. Aw, that's adorable. I think everyone likes Ansha. She's just a cutie. Right. So we need to figure out what to get now. Oh, we need 100,000 survey points. Sheet, I don't think we'll be able to make it there. Guess this will be a part 2. But after that, we probably could take a look. So I think the first thing we need to do is get some point bearings. If we could. Well, first, I believe our best move for now is to try and hunt some higher end berries and such. So we'll head over here, and I think we're gonna deal with an electric, so we might need to get some ground types. So that shouldn't be a problem, or at least types that can do earthquake damage. So let's see. So to deal with this situation, we're going to switch let's see. We're dealing with electric, so I think we're going to need some ground taps to help us out a bit. Or at least stuff that can resist. So first, you... Let's move some of the legendaries away. That way we can free some room. Here we go. There we go. Gruden, level 80. Let's see. We got you. You're legendary too. I think I know what we can peak. I'm going to need to peak something that can deal some good damage. I think I know what we can get. We'll move you here. Okay, good. So now we got that. That should help us out tremendously. So we got Ishizu, you, Farah should help us out. We'll move her out of the way, and I think we'll give Pepper a smack. The flea could be good. Now we can just do cert. Now let's just get you pumped up. There. Get you pumped up. There we go. Now we need to do boxies. No, not better yet. Let's change some moves. Let's see. Earthquake, of course. We're going to replace Screech. Hold up. Something just likes to beep. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. We don't got much of those. Rock Slide should be decent. So we'll replace you with that. Let's see. Ass Punch. Whirlpool Liquidation. And that. That should give us a little bit of some cover. Actually, let's try and see if we can do something to help us out. Let's see. There we are. Bulk up. That should help us out. There. Now we got him. And a name for this guy. There we go. Sokoban. There we go. Oh, Lion. Not interested in you. Here we go. Let's choose... And we'll do these. Courageous. Rindo Chocolate Berry. That should do well. Anyway, hopefully we can get more stuff. And we just need to go in there, gather more data, complete missions. I might be doing some off-stream stuff. Tomorrow we'll finish up that, and once we're done, we can finish up the that. But other than that, we should be nearly finished with our Pokemon stream, which is funny. Alright, so catch wild Pokemon. Okay, come on. There we go. Earthquake. Ass punch. Okay, he didn't see me, so that's good. Ass punch. Let's see, get some earthquake here. Waterfall that ball. Besides, we need resources. That's a given. Earthquake. Alright, that's good at least. So, ice punch. Go, we got more babies. Yay! Mission completed. Bien. Now we get to choose. Oh, hello. You're really easy. That was easy. Oh, hello. Alright, come on, Ishizu. You know what to do. That got us enough parts. Do we have to double check? See if we get any more Pokeballs. What do we get? Anything special? Yeah, at least we're getting some more berries. That's the more thing we need. More berries. There we go. We get... Heat Crash. Why do you have to run all the way over there? There we go. Watch out for the steel chair. Yep. But here's the thing. You got to remember, Zen. She doesn't need the steel chair. Ishizu is the steel chair. No. She is the steel chair with the power that's basically on fire and basically burnt and basically has a habit of, and basically you see someone dropping 500 feet onto the person after they're like downed. Dawn is approaching. Do we find any other rare ones we can heat? Alright, I think that could work. Electrical substation. Yeah, let's go here. Rayquaza is gonna use Shizu. Yeah, we know about that, but that's going to be a while because we need to gather enough areas and energy. And then afterwards we may have to do... Oh, hello. Oh, there it is. Alright, 5 minutes. And it's all ghost taps, so here. Yes, do. Do 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 do. There we go. New Pokemon. New Pokemon and brand new. So we got a minute. So once we finish up, we should be. So we're dealing with ghosts. So I think we're going to replace. Let's see. We'll replace Farah with you. Get released, you guys. We don't need you. There we go. So we got Malamar for that. We'll take Slippy and replace that. Where's Corul? We'll replace Ishizu with you. Actually, better yet, we can replace... No wonder. Alright, there. That should work out well. Night Slash. on. There we go. Alright. That is just strange how that little booger likes to do this. Either way, we better use Awakening for this one. And I'm running out of... There we are. There we go, this should work out well. So now that we got that out of the way... Come on. Ad break. Looks like we're in an ad break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. Be right back.
Really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But ew.
Someone's in here.
Oh,
Hold on. It's coming back up again.
sorry. I did not need to see that. I did not need to see that.
You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Oh, there's even a Ripper dock here,
Hello,
too.
V. Panem and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess
This is the good one.
Peppy here! What are you doing, Fox?
That's what it looks like!
Uh-oh.
And get out of there! Peppy, out! Okay, I'm going.
There we go. Commercial back, so let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. I had to fix that thing up. Didn't notice the clip was having issues, but hey. Come on. Why are you stupid? Come on. Alright, that should work out well. Alright, Ice Beam, come on. Come on, but that's... I've never seen Pokemon this dumb. Just running... Lottie. Come on, we're gonna hit you next. Come on. Come on, let's see what you do. Alright, good. That does some good damage. Come on. Why are you this dumb? Come on! Slippy! You're supposed to be the smart one! Good lord. Alright, that should do well. Alright, come on. We gotta break that Trevenant. Alright, now we just take you. Kaboom. looks like we're getting some good berries. So now we know we just have to... Hi. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We're done catching these guys. Either way, we took care of this. That is perfect. Alright. Anyway, let's see. Alright, now we got you out of the way. That's... Magenta District is there. I think we can do these. If I go Psychic, we can always choose a type that gives us an advantage, since we're dealing with fighting types. So let's choose one we can peek. Alright. So let's see. We go here. There we go. Go up here. Where are you going? Oh, there's an alpha larvitar over here. Let's see, if we're dealing with fighting types, we want types that can give us an advantage. So first, of course, you. Hold up. Let's see, we gotta release these guys. Alright. We'll move you here. Let's put you here. Oh, and of course, almost forgot about Peach. Let's get you prepped up. Here we go. Peach is now level 100. There. Now we got a bunch of flying types that can help us out. Don't man me. So we got one more, and this should be eat. After that, we're gonna have to do a lot of berry hunting and food stuff. Uh-oh. Hold up, we got a bot. Squish you. So I'm gonna squish you, bot. Bot squished. There. Alright, so we are gonna need... Oh, hi! Alright, Deeply, you know what to do. Oh, hi! Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Ah, good lord, I was not inspecting those guys. I guess they weren't too happy about me kicking their boss's butt. La-di-do. Bounce. So fleas up. Flying press. Okay, move. We need to move. Right now. So we gotta go here. There's the ball. Poison jab. Come on, flea. Double knockout. Yep, there's your iron chair right there, then. I'm glad that would be the one that basically shows. There's your Jetho dedication. Alright, Mega Shards. We got some new moves to boot, so we got some good benefits to deal with. There we go. Oh, hi. Come on. Oh, feet. They're pieced off. They're pieced. They're pieced. Mystical Fire. Come on. Liz Renee is doing some damage. Thank you, Renee. Thank goodness. That should take care of that. Alright, back. With that out of their way, do we have all of them? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Ready to escape? Yes. That should take care of all the good stuff, so that should help us out tremendously. That definitely gives us the algorithmic flavor of what we're looking for. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. It's nearly daybreak, so do we have one more? Why do you have to do this, and who the hell is trying to heat is the question. Oh, the stupid Larvitar. Oh well, let's go to Hotel Z. We need to get more. We need more. Yeah, we need more donuts. We need to pick. Alright, so we need to pick a recipe to help us out. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need berries for things like, unless we're looking for specifics. So I think we're going to need okay. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. We don't got any Kaias. We don't got. Oh, we do. There we go. Look at that. We're gonna make an Oops All Kites berry. This should be really good for good. Alright, let's see what we get. We get. Alright. Big haul item power Pokeballs. Alright. Character tart donut toppled with a confuse of strewn Kais berries. Let's see. Let's see what we can make. So let's see, we only got, we don't got most of those. We don't got Hobbins, so. Alright, because we're still gonna need some more berries, that's for certain. So let's see what we can peek. See, we got 2 of those, so why don't we pop. There we go, 105. Nice. Do. Ooh, this looks like something new. I wonder what these one's called. Move-tastic Koba Curry Donut. A donut featuring the authentic curry prepared with fried Koba berry. It's plenty of spice. It boosts powers of a single move type. Alright. Ooh, hello. Looks like we're making ourselves some new donuts. This is great if you want to be a good cook. So, a donut made with this, catching power ghost, encounter power, resistant power psychic. Oh well, this should do well. Oh well, looks like we got some decent donuts. This should cover our butts a bit. Maybe later. That should cover some of our good stuff. This should be helpful if we want to deal with others, so this is good. Alright, since we know it's here, we'll go to Centrical. We'll hit this area, see if we can get another berry farm, and then bing bam boom, we're done. We can probably take a look and see what we can get our hands on. There it is. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we'll use these. These should cover our butt a bit. Or... nope. We could save that for any big items. For now, let's just keep going with these, because if we find a level 5, we're going to hit that one and we'll be doing well. Here we are. We have to pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeball, so we need to choose Pokemon we're dealing with. Alright, so first, multiples. Alright, let's release. Yes. Alright, so first things first. Since we're dealing with fairies, we're going to need to do some smart junk. It's Hector. Oh, there's Hector. Never mind. Do you. We'll keep Heatran, we'll get Peach. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, duh. We still got Winnie, so we'll replace Renee with whatever. We'll put Winnie here. Oh boy, bulldoze, magma storm. Yeah, you're going to melt. On. Come on. We need to think. This is what we need. Poke, hit you with a fist. Kaboom. Dragon Pulse. we go. Come on, hit you in the face. The hell? Come on. Come on. There we go. That works, so that's... Sorry about being quiet, it's just... Sometimes you just got to think and figure out what you need. We got this. Ultra Ball, give me gold coin. There, that's 3 of them captured. We need to break a Pokeball. Maybe we can deal with these. So we're already halfway with those with the shiny orbs. So where are you? I'm unused. Yeah. I believe I have to do these. Alright, you. Let's get to work and get this steady. Shit. At least we didn't get ourselves murked. That's at least a good thing. So there we go. There we get a Charty and a Rosalie. All right, good, because we need those berries. There we go. So let's get 13. There we go. Come on, and of course... There we go. That took care of those annoying Tinkatons. Yeah, not really good mischief makers when you basically turn them into when they turn into melted slag. Anyway, let's see. We got 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Now we got that out of the way. Now let's get ourselves moving and let's get ourselves on the roof and see what we can get. Let's get up on the roof. I want to see what we can claim. There it is. This is what we thrive for because I need those berries. See, we get Koba, Rosalie, Candy, and all the others. Yay! We get more rare things. 9 minutes, so can we climb up there? Is it possible to climb up there? Oh, it is. We only got 9 minutes left, so we better hurry up, snag what we can get, and then move. Because there's a lot of Pokeball. There we go. Ha. Oh, oh. And they're like going, ooh, who's that? Ooh, friend? Let's see. Shoots you. Nothing in here. Uh-oh. Okay, we only got 8 minutes, so we better make our choice, make our move. Okay, it's not there. It's not in here. We got 4 minutes left. Ball's not here. Oh, there's the ball. Come on, pump those legs. Pump those legs. Good sweet. Come on. There we go. And of course, with one little bump, we get... Ah, there we go. Kolbor, Tonga, Charty, Rosalie, Kaisp. That is basically delish. That out of the way. Let's get ourselves back out of here and basically get ourselves continuing. So we got one of those, which is what we needed. And let's get out of here. Good thing we managed to figure out, so that worked out tremendously. Alright, so once we get that, we should be ready. And hopefully, once we do, we only got 10 minutes left, so maybe we got one more to do some missions. Let's see, any others we can peek that's level 4 or higher. 3. Let's see, 3. 1. Nothing here, but let's head over here. I want to see what this side quest is. Alright, let's do this. I want to see what we can get, and then afterwards we might be doing off-stream stuff to deal with. So you know how that is. Alright, here we go. So let's choose... Here we go. So for these, we're going to keep Heatran, of course. Renee. Alright, dee. Alright, dee. Let's see what this one is. Let's pop. Yeah, we'll do these. Movetastic should do well. 6 minutes should cover. Let's see what we get here. Here we are. Ooh, this looks new. So we got to help out somebody here, huh? Oh, Laban. What are you doing here? How could she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She totally cheated with those Yassine zones. Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, Busted. What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your hololit caster, Lady Yassine. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Yassine zones are totally charming. I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that can't easily be remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Boy. Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Giacomo and me. Is that agreeable with you, Giacomo? Alright, let us begin. I guess there's only one way to improve is to beat yourself. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight besides and against me simultaneously. With Laban at my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe I'll concentrate attack on Lady Yassine will make sure this never happens. You're gonna lose. You're challenged by the SBC Laban and Yassine. Alright, what are we going with? Go, Winnie! Let me take care of that Auroras first. Flash cannon! Come on. That's okay. Time to bring out the heater. Come on. Ah, here we go. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. I do like how the hologram does steal the whole thing. And there's the Clefable. And of course, time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these two Dragagal. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. But either way, I'll Mega Evolve myself. Come on, Hector, let's still show them what we can do. There we go. I think only the scene is more than enough. Only one should be good enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. Well, true. She's gotta be a ninja. Yeah, she has to be. There's no way she could be in others. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Justine. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And then frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that's how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. Giacomo, please accept this token as a thanks for your help today. You receive additional color options for Jashine's dress. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complement that ensemble. No, thank you. I don't see myself with that kind of hair. Either way, that's going to be fun. Task complete. Alright. Let me out of here. Well, that takes care of that. So, at least we know what that is. Anyway, we better head over. Oh, I know. We better head over here and see if we can do at least one of the side missions. We've been doing a lot of the mega hunts. We forgot about one of those. I need to progress beyond that, so why not we deal with one of the missions? Oh, hello. I've collected 3 Pokeballs for you. Thank you. 3 Pete Balls. Bet. I lost something? I got you covered. Alright, so we better move some of our Pokemon away. So let's see. We'll move you here. I think Hector can handle the rest, so why don't we choose Hector for this one? There we go. There we go. Move the flea here. So we have to head here at night. And then only from the north exit, which would have to be here, with only 1 Pokemon. Alright, I understand. Here we go. How do the magic words begin? Ah, I think we forgot about that, so while we do these, let's choose, Here we go. Sort of scary. There it is. Do 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 do. Here we are. Solitary. After that. Solo. Next. Cemeteries are. Then. Sorta. Scary. So that's it, huh? So this is it. Might as well take a peek and see what we can find with that mystery. It said that the tombstones move around and some of the others do. Oh, I think I know what it is. Agree. Some Pokemon appear. Looks like we got to deal with a ghost type. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Come on. Sorry, but you're not getting a meal on me. Take care of that. Huh. That took care of the whole thing. Really? I'm on my way right now. Let's see what we get here. So it looks like the mystery was that we were being ambushed by a graveyard and a bunch of houndstone and some graveyards. Thanks for investigating the rumor, Giacomo. So there was no moving gravestones, huh? Just a houndstone and some graveyards. Well, glad to know that's all to it was. Wait. Where the heck did the graveyard and houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by graveyard and houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night? Sounds sort of scary. Well, that took care of that, and we got Ominous Wind. Alright, that could be a good move set to deal with. Ominous Wind. And let's save the progress right here, just in case. I'm probably going to be dealing with some other new things and gimmicks too, so we'll be figuring out. So unfortunately, let's see, unfortunately, looks like our time is up, so we better get ourselves out of Kalos and back into the Bridge of the Righteous Absolution. Well, I gotta say, that was a pretty good finisher what we did. Caught Gruden and Kyogre. Then we got the fun part of,
Hydration below safe levels.
Oh, hey, Jax.
Suggest you drink some water, Captain.
I like that. Hey, how many laws have you broke? Am I allowed to chat in Vietnamese? Hey, Jax, I didn't notice you were there, so sorry about that. We were just wrapping up a mission, but glad to see you're here. We just finished up there. So as I was gonna say, we managed. All we gotta do is the Rayquaza, and there's other side missions we gotta take a look around. So that'll be for next time. Friendly reminder: tomorrow will be the finale of our stream for Dragon Quest Swords. Hopefully we can beat that mission. I want to beat the final boss because it can be difficult. But anyway, enough about that. Let's get ourselves signed off. Remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Just a friendly reminder, Twitch is doing a promotion for 48 hours for one final push to get do some gift subs to people who watch the stream. So if you want to take a look, go right ahead. But hey, donations are good for me as well. So hey, it's your money. Chuk ban mot nyan jet vol. Nice Vietnamese, Jax. Did you practice that? Anyway, also, if you want to keep an update, keep an eye on my Blue Sky. That's a good way to do so. And lastly, archive of all my old streams. I will be uploading some future stuff, so do keep an eye on some of that stuff too. Alright, until then, I believe I'm going to unleash you kids onto a raid. The big question is, who should I raid? Oh, I know. I believe I should unleash you onto... Ooh, I think I know a Mountain Bay Bannerlord. Let's go poke a good friend that we haven't seen in a long time. Here's a quote. just type this in as our raid message. So that'll be it. But until then, I hope you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and all that other such. As for me, I'm going to get myself ready for some food. You guys have a good one. Good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for some Dragon Quest swords, and then I'll be updating the whole thing. Anyway, hope you have a good one. Say hi to Az for me.